Похоже, тебе нужно вот это.
А ты что думаешь?
Немногие люди отправились бы в путешествие с Гулем. Даже с таким обаятельным, как я.
Я все думаю, какие у нас с тобой сейчас отношения?
Мне нравятся такие бедовые люди, как я сам. Вот ты, например.
А ты что думаешь?
Выжить тут может только псих или реально крутой. Мне, по крайней мере, это удалось.
На этом все.
Да, конечно.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boy.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn
All right,
alarm.
I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. You think that power armor will do you any good? Think again. All right, Gage. Let him through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this...
Так-то.
To be the best, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick. Hey, I know you're still in there.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
Уж если они выбрали тему, то они ее придерживаются. Это уж точно.
Да. Отлично.
Вот мы и зашли.
Huh? Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that? Not bad.
You
You're
still
still
there?
gonna need the gun, but that ought to help. Yeah. You ready to listen?
Oh, yeah? And what's in it for you?
This ain't just about what's in it for me. Both of us reap the rewards if you pull this off.
All right, I'm listening.
My kind of guy. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is damn thing's invincible. You name it. Someone's...
So how do I beat him?
You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
Was it a little red gun called the Thirst Zapper?
You got it.
I already picked that up.
Good. That little thirst zapper is going to turn the tables on old Coulter. Yeah, I know what it looks like. You're just going to have to trust me.
Well, I've always wanted one of these. What a minute.
Your lucky day. Congratulations. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
All right, but if this fails, I'm taking you down with me.
If this fails, you'll be... All right, it's time.
Disciples, are you ready for blood? And the pack, are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this! What's happening? What is it?
What the hell? Was that a water gun?
I'm still going down. Think you can beat me?
Тебе повезло тебе.
Oh, damn it!
Oh, a little water going along.
Don't know how you did it. You ain't getting out of here alive.
Кошмар. Проснешься. Наверное, это можно сказать.
Holy shit! I don't even know what this means. Coulter, man, he's out. What the hell just happened?
You saw it. We all saw Coulter's dead. We got ourselves a new overlord.
This guy? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, talk about it. He survived the war. He was smart enough to take my advice. Strong enough to kill Coulter. How about giving some respect for our...
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
Amen.
Hey,
Я тебя слушаю. Если кому-то нужна помощь, мы помогаем. Если кому-то нужно дать в морду, мы делаем. Все просто.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
Death by squirt gun. I'd love to see the message on his tombstone.
Tell me about it. I wish I had a better look at his face when the suit
I
sorted
get
out.
that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast.
Taking
But
out
you need to
Colder
listen.
wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been
Now that
working
he's
on
actually
for a
gone,
while. We've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? All I'm asking
You
is
just
that
got
you
the
trust
job.
me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. Then listen up, because I've got a lot
There are
to
three
say.
raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators,
And yeah, if the
and the Pack.
names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons
Thanks
don't
to
exactly
Coulter,
play nice with
this
each
place
other.
is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high.
One wrong move,
I
and we're
think
going
you
to have
have
a
what it
bloodbath
takes
to
on
turn
our
things
hands.
around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Sounds like fun. Count me in.
That's the spirit. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't
Meet
the
me
place.
at the Overbosses. Your new quarters. The restaurant on top of good old Fizz Top Mountain.
Just let me get that
We can
door
talk
for you
there.
there. Let's keep the conversating between us, okay? Meet me in the overboss quarters.
В таком состоянии их уже и не найти.
myself? Were you sleeping or were you not?
Yes, I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted.
That last one died too fast.
You've been working us
I'm
around
losing
the
my
clock.
touch.
What do
Hey.
you expect
Things are
us to
boring
do?
as hell since
Expect you
Nisha
to
made
show
us
a
team up.
little
I ain't no fan
appreciation?
of playing
We
nice
make
with
sure
others.
You've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed. No! No, I'll get back to work. That's better. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place? Just working hard, like always.
Hey there.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though. New boss, huh? Don't worry, I don't cause problems.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Здравствуй.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Well, hello there, young fella. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? 'Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
You are clearly suffering from some kind of major malfunction.
The only malfunction I've got is this idiot scabber standing in front of me. Maybe I should solve my little problem permanently.
System restored. Oops! Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
What happened? Who was tampering with you?
I wish I could say. The personnel involved do not match visual records of any known Nuka World employees. Fortunately, my audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry. Even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Tell me more about these parks.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
I'll keep an eye out for these machines.
Happy hunting! What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day!
boss comes calling. What's your pleasure today?
Ну-ка, что у тебя есть?
My pleasure.
Эта штука действительно такая древняя, как мне кажется.
Looking to chill out or get fired up? Either way, I got what you need.
Came a long way to see this place.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good.
Hey.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves. If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
This place really makes me want a Никакого.
Привет.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
3 rival gangs in one place and they're not killing each other? I've never seen anything like that.
Hey there, boss. You really laid a beat down on Coulter. That was something. Guess that means his big plans for the park died with him.
Keep talking, or I'll beat it out of you instead.
No need for that, boss. I'll tell you everything I know. Back when Coulter first took over, he had big ideas. And he made some big promises. His plan was to get the power plant back online and light up the whole park, making it easier to conquer and safer for all of us. We could have done it too, but things changed. Slowed down. Coulter stopped pushing, stopped caring so much.
Why'd he stop caring? Did something happen?
Some of the gangs were guessing he got too comfortable, but I don't really know. Well, I'm just a trader, so I know my opinion doesn't count for anything. But I still think it's a good plan. Hell, I might even give those poor bastards out in Dry Rock Gulch a fighting.
What poor bastards are you talking about?
You know what? Just...
You seem pretty well informed about Coulter's plans.
Well, yeah. Coulter needed my input on getting the power plant running.
Точно.
I'm sort of the unofficial chief handyman around here. Guess you could say I've got a vested interest in the... Speaking of which, do you think you'll see it through? Coulter's plan, I mean?
Coulter had the right idea. I just might finish what he started.
I hope you do, boss. Truth is, I've dreamed about that day more than once. Not sure why, really. Maybe I've just grown attached to the place. What with all the work I've done on it. It sounds funny, I know, but I think Nuka World is something really special. I think she deserves to have her lights shine again. And just imagine, at night you'd see it for miles around. Folk would talk about it. They'd come from all over to shop in the market. That's a lot of caps for you and the gangs.
How long have you been here?
Been about 20 years now, I guess. For better or worse, Nuka World is my home. Gotta get back to work here. See you around, boss.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Wasteland's a dangerous place. I'm yourself with a quality weapon, right?
Hey, boss. Didn't see you there.
The traders here are no better than slaves.
Well,
Poor
well, look who it
bastards.
is. Are you here to grace my humble market stand with your presence, oh great boss, sir?
Lose the attitude, or lose something a lot more valuable.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this. It's just hard not to be bitter, you know? We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty sweet setup, at least for you. But I guess it doesn't really matter what I think, does it? As long as I'm wearing this collar, I'm no better than a slave.
Unless you want a bullet in the brain, shut the hell up and get back to work.
Fine. I said all I wanted to say anyway. Now, if you need guns or ammo, I'm the one you talk to. And before you ask, yeah, everyone pays. Even you.
У меня есть пара минут.
Okay.
Aaron.
Unless you're here to take this collar off me and set me free, I'll assume you need guns or ammo.
Попозже, может быть.
Whatever you want.
Need supplies?
You see that crazy
Got a little
robot
of
dressed
everything
like
here.
a bottle?
Hey, boss. Gotta admit, it was good to see Coulter go down. He scared the hell out of me. Gave me nightmares.
I'm not planning to give anyone nightmares.
Thank goodness. I'll sleep a lot better having you in charge. So, what do you think? About running Nuka World, I mean. Figure it must be a pretty tough job. Keeping all these raiders in line.
I wasn't really looking to become the overboss of Nuka World, but I might as well enjoy the benefits of my position.
Makes sense to me. Well, I'm sure you've got more important stuff to do than talk to me. Or were you here to pick something up?
What have you got?
A little bit of everything, really. General supplies, some components, that kind of thing. So, what can I get for you?
Посмотрим, что у тебя есть.
Right away, boss.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Oh, hello, boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'm, sure you'll do great.
You're damn right. This is my show now.
Sorry I'm so nervous. I didn't mean any disrespect, boss. I just don't know where I stand with you, and I don't want to end up pissing you off. That, and well, I'd be lying if I said we weren't all wondering how you plan to run the place. I mean, this is your show now. You can do anything you want. You can run Nuka World just like Coulter. Business as usual, Or you could, well, you know, get rid of the Raiders if you don't exactly agree with how they're running the place.
Well, I admit, I didn't like being roped into this job in the first place.
Then this might be your chance to make some changes around here. The gangs that call this place home are already at each other's throats. Now, you could risk your own neck and try to keep them from tearing each other apart, or you could do the right thing and put them in the ground. When it's all said and done, you're still running this place from your fancy house on the mountain over there. Except now, you won't have to sleep with a gun under your pillow.
I'm not making any promises, but I'll keep it in mind.
It's your call, boss. If you're serious about this, then you'll have to take down the leaders of the gangs. That means putting a bullet into Nisha, Mason, Mags, and Mags's brother, William. Once you do that, the gangs will collapse and Nuka Town goes back to being a free trading post. I should, probably stop talking about this out here. Just keep what I said in mind. Anyway, I'm the closest thing to a doctor around here. I treat everyone, raider, trader, or traveler alike. Got some medical supplies too, if you're looking for those.
A doctor? How did you end up in this place?
Well, it's a bit of a story. I used to live at a settlement west of here. We got hit by Coulter and his gang back when he had one. It was a tough fight. We killed some of theirs, they killed some of ours. They were wounded on both sides, but nobody could get to them. I called out for a ceasefire on the condition that I'd see to their injuries as well as ours. Saved a few lives that day, including Coulter's. When he set up this place, he came back for me. Said if I came along, he'd make sure his guys wouldn't hit our settlement again. Now this place is my home. Anyway, anything I can do for you? Treatment or supplies?
Подлатай меня, док.
Of course. What seems to be the trouble?
У меня ломка, док. Слишком много химикатов. Можешь помочь?
You're strung out all right. I got something that can clean you up.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at.
All done.
It's not fun.
Any
unless
other
you're up
complaints?
close and personal.
Blood pooling in the gums, signs of anemia. Yeah, we better clean you up. Done. Now, was there any...
Все бы.
Scrapes and bruises, but...
Ага.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Fine. Come back.
Stems, cams, and other sweet treats. Get them while they last.
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to rebuild. Should be easy pickings.
If there's anything left. How good is this source of yours?
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Huh. So you're the new overboss. I expect you and I are gonna have a lot to discuss in the future.
Seems like every time I fix one thing, another thing breaks.
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings.
all right?
You were in on this?
Yeah, pretty much. But it's not what you think. I mean, it's just I didn't really have any choice in the matter.
You lied to me.
I know, and I'm sorry. But if you ever cared about anyone, you'd do the same thing. I don't have any family. Living family. I lost them when Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traders are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
Did you ever fail to bring someone in?
Never. Couldn't afford to. Used to be me and another guy they'd send out. He thought he'd try and escape while he was out there. They found him. Made him watch as they tortured and killed 2 of our own. Then they sent him through the gauntlet themselves. After that, choice was obvious. Like I said, sorry you got caught up in all this.
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
Good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this situation before. I thought for sure I'd be a goner. Well, better get back to it.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
Здравствуй.
Mason's been waiting for you.
So let me get this straight. Some scabber makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow him? How does that work? He ain't even a lawyer.
All I know is Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had...
What up here? Just let me know if anyone comes after,
Gage?
alright?
Yeah.
With that guy. What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Then maybe you should ask Mason.
What do I look like? An idiot?
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Hey there.
That last one died too fast.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
I think you missed a spot, Scab.
Sweep that patch again.
Please, just leave me alone. I'm doing my best, okay?
You shoot my help and you're gonna be the one pushing that through. You got that
Just
tough
having
guy?
a little fun, Ren. Keeping the kid on his
I don't
toes.
give a rat's ass how many of them raiders there are.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs? Dying is more their strong
trouble?
suit.
Feel kind of bad for these traders, having to wear the
It ain't
collars
easy keeping
like
the
that.
zoo. We all do our part.
Здравствуй.
Yeah, I'd bring my kids here someday, if not for all these
Not
raiders.
supposed to hurt the other gangs.
Привет.
If you can take
No
something,
rule against tricking them into
it's
hurting
yours.
each other, though.
Work hard.
Not looking for trouble, just some good deals.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Wasted time.
Превосходно.
Now, no one's stopping your performance.
Hey, it's your main man, Red Eye here, sending out some big congratulations. That's right, if you haven't heard, Coulter is toast.
He's Worm. Not only did someone
The guy selling cans.
Здравствуй.
Working hard to keep the
Little
place
off.
nice and clean for you and the other raiders, just like always.
Strong man like you needs a strong drink, am I right?
What have you got?
I got whatever
Конечно. А что у вас есть?
coming right up.
You know what I'm saying? Well, whatever. I can't wait to see what our new leader has planned. At least, champion.
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Haven't slept.
Don't get caught.
You've been hitting the jet pretty hard. Get some of that new Colmex stuff that Maddox cooked up. It'll set you right.
Hell no. This is the best buzz I ever had. Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Есть.
Кто умеет обращаться со шпилькой?
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Calls out a few of his lieutenants. Talks to them all quiet for a few minutes.
Hey there.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
You can head on in, Overboss. All anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that pip-boy on his arm.
Our new overboss is
Or
a vault
ice
dweller.
Hey.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tripping into hurting
We'd
each
all
other.
considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting
Man
down
was an
Coulter.
idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
Regret, I guess? I didn't want to kill him.
You'd be the only one.
Agreed. Not going to make much of a splash around Nuka World with an attitude
Regardless,
like that. Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around
Because
here. We're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
And what's that?
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal. By somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders
Instead,
intended.
Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn
And that
mountaintop.
means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. We're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
I'm sorry. That sounds like a demand. I'm the overboss around here, and I'll do whatever the hell I want.
Of course, boss.
Whatever you say. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. But do take a little time to consider the kind of life we could all have if we put this place back to doing what it does best.
Operators got no tolerance for dead weight. Those who can't cut it,
hey,
they're
William.
gone. Any operator gets caught breaking a piece,
If
I'll
you're
punish
here
them
looking to
myself,
reap
boss.
a little havoc,
Can't
I
let them
think
think
I
it's
can
all right to
provide.
get caught.
Up for some work.
Lizzie, I got a night job coming up. Need something in keep me sharp.
Yeah, got something that should help.
Thanks. I owe ya.
Так-то.
Red Menace там есть? Черт, я обожаю эту игру.
Walking around this place at night, even without the bodies, it's hard to believe they ever let children in here.
Overboss, making trouble?
Да?
William, got a score to settle. Was
Don't
wondering if I
lend
could borrow a
around
piece.
here. You earn a piece or you make it
okay.
work.
Sure. Sorry.
Круто.
Эй! Валяй, заведение открыто.
Pack act like rabid animals. Ought to be dealt with the same way.
People who do their job well should get to live well. And no gang does their job well.
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors. But you get special.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing with us.
Caught one of the traders
Ain't no one
stealing
sad about
food.
Coulter.
Yeah? What did you
Just
do to him?
don't
Turned him
screw
loose
this up.
outside the gate.
You serious?
Yeah. Then I got in a little extra target practice.
Dumbass traitors.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Sure, I'm here to trade, but I'm not letting my guard down for a second.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping me.
Guns, ammo, you know the deal.
Конечно.
You got it.
The raiders
Plenty
keep
of
talking about
supplies for you,
bloodworms.
boss.
I hope I never
Sure
find
thing.
out. What those are.
Внимание!
Конечно, вот моя заначка.
Came a long way to see this place.
Need some stims?
3 rival gangs in one place and they're not killing each other? I've never seen anything like it.
Weapons of all kinds, yours for a fit.
I'm not much for conversation.
Эта штука, наверное, много чего повидала в свое время. Внимание! Что надо? На всех хватит.
Hacking disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress-up.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs? Dying is more their strong suit.
If you come across any Hibologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you?
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Nuka
Hey there.
World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
A colorful junkyard is still a junkyard.
A junkyard? Are you crazy? Just look around! You can just imagine the children smile. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Nope. Never heard of it.
Well, it's a long way from here.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've...
What are you searching for?
I don't really want to say. It's nothing personal. I just don't know you well enough.
Are you sure? Is there anything I can do to change your mind?
Well, there is something. There's a particular flavor of Nuka-Cola that I haven't had in a really long time. It's called Nuka-Cola Quartz. It glows white in the bottle. You can't... If you could bring me a bottle, then...
Any idea?
If I knew that, I'd already have some.
Uh-huh. I'll let you know when I've found a bottle of Nuka-Cola Quartz.
Great!
Это куда круче, чем быть мэром.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
It's close. I know it's close. It has to be.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's topping your performance.
Not only did someone survive the gauntlet, but he took on Coulter and won. I already hear people talking about some secret agreement between the gang. Whoever took down Coulter would take his place.
Вот это тебе идет. Поживее, только скажи.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
I don't care to talk much. Gets me into trouble.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though. Overboss? Making trouble?
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World.
We'd all
I mean,
considered
he had
putting
us.
a bullet in Coulter's
Don't
back
need
at
the
some
rest.
point.
Suppose you just beat us to it. Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
Hey, any of you hear that Nisha once supposedly took out an entire raider gang by herself?
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
He knows what it's like. Well, I've been told it's in our blood, under our skin and all that mud. Doesn't matter if I'm buried in stuff. I just can't ever get enough. I need one last score. I could be sitting on a throne of caps and still need one last score. It ain't about the haul, could just be scratched. Well, I've seen guys lose their mind just trying to hold on to too much trash.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
Осторожно. Как не знаешь, не побывала эта штука.
I wonder how much of Gage's little plan to replace Coulter wasn't just to make sure the bosses didn't take his side, too.
Mags always saw the potential in this place, and she doesn't steer us wrong.
And there's a lot that can be done with this place. All you need is the will. We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it. Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had
Not supposed to
us.
hurt the other
Don't need the
gangs.
rest.
No rule against tricking into hurting each other.
Talking shit about me. I mean, telling me I'm gonna lose, telling me that I'm a piece of shit, you know, all this stuff, and I'm just laughing. I'm laughing, I'm taking
Ну что, ты на чем любишь отъезжать? Лично я предпочитаю ментаты. От
Would
них я
kill for
чувствую
an
себя
actual
умнее.
lab, though it hasn't helped yet.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
I already hear people talking about some secret agreement between Gage and the gangs, saying whoever took down Coulter would take his place. You believe that? I didn't vote for this guy. How come he gets to be overboss?
I thought about trying my hand at the
Hey.
gauntlet just to see if I could
Overboss.
do it.
Making trouble?
Waste of
Good.
time now. No one's stopping your performance.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Sadly, I'm gonna have to pass. I can barely avoid gagging on your stench as it is.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Whatever. I can't wait to see what our new leader has planned. At least, can't be any worse than Coulter, right? You're listening to Raider Radio. Hey, little announcement for you idiots out there. We got a new overboss and all, but we're still stuck with the mess Coulter left us. Unless you want to wind up dead, keep your asses out of parts we ain't secured. There's all kinds of weird shit out there. So, I told you about Atlas, the meanest raider to ever wander this world. And how he fell for Hope, a beautiful raider from a rival gang that didn't give 2 shits about him. Now, like I said, Atlas, he was used to getting his way. So he gathered up a big old army of raiders, marched right up to the town where Hope's gang, the Junkers, was all holed up, and demanded she come out and talk to him. Hope, headstrong as she was, very politely yelled over the wall, told Atlas exactly where he could shove his intentions. I hear she launched that golden Brahmin right back over the wall at him too. Atlas, as you might imagine, didn't take too kindly to being disrespected, but in his own special crazy-ass way, he found himself wanting Hope even more. He was in a bind now, you see. Couldn't let her insults stand, but he wasn't ready to just up and storm the town and risk killing Hope in the process. In my opinion, folks, ain't no relationship worth this kind of trouble. I'm just being honest with you. Anyway, so Atlas calls out a few of his lieutenants, talks to them all quiet for a few minutes, then these poor saps march right out in front of the wall surrounding the town, and I swear to you, they set themselves on fire right then and there. Over the screaming, Atlas yells that if he can convince these good men to set fire to themselves, imagine what he can convince the other couple hundred men to do to their town. Personally, I find that a pretty convincing argument. But Hope, she ain't backing down. She yells that Atlas can set himself on fire. That'd get him about as far as anything. Now I tell you, when Atlas hears this, he gets angry beyond all reason. And he slams those giant fists down on the ground. As the story goes, windows shattered in Diamond City. And a whole section of Lexington comes crashing down just from the shock of it. Hope and her gang wake up the next morning and find their town's the only thing still standing as far as the eye can see. Atlas says it's the last threat he's gonna make before he storms their gates. And honestly, between us, this whole thing has already gone way off the rails. Now Hope, she's a good woman, a raider through and through, but she takes care of her own. She knows there ain't no way her little gang can stand up to Atlas and his army. And so she knows what she's gotta do. The white flag goes up, and Hope herself walks right out the front gate. Says if Atlas gives his word that her gang is safe, she'll go free. Only he's got a shake on it. Atlas, proud man that he is, takes her up on that offer. And it's not until he's shaking her hand that he hears the beeping. It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. Hey, little announcement for you idiots out there. We got a new overboss and all, but we're still stuck with the mess Coulter left us. Unless you want to wind up dead, keep your asses out of parts we ain't secured. There's all kinds of weird shit. This here is a song I wrote totally by myself, without any help. Red Eye original, you could say. Hey there, fella, what you doing out here all alone? Hasn't anybody told you you're better off staying home? See, these roads ain't safe at night, especially out here on your own. Might run into someone like me, get yourself knocked upside the dome. Give me what you got, I'm only gonna count to 10. Give me what you got, I won't say it again. Punk, I'm the one with the gun, so I'll tell you when you're done. Now give me what you got, and you might just walk away. Say that pretty lady, looking mighty fine tonight. I'm afraid I'm gonna need all your caps. Don't think about putting up a fight. Didn't anybody tell you that raiders run this town? Too late now, shut that little mouth. I got no problem putting you down. Give me what you got, I'm only gonna count to 10. Give me what you got, I won't say it again. I'm the one with the gun, and this here's my idea of fun. Now give me what you got, and I might let you walk away. Turn out your pockets, don't hold nothing back. Arguing will get you killed, so don't give me no flack. I see suckers every day that they think they can take me on. Well, you'll see that I'm still here, and they're all come. Yeah, man. Yeah, hell yeah. You don't have to come up to me and say, man, Red Eye, that was so good. Man, I love that. I already know it's good. I don't need your approval. Hey, it's your main man, Red Eye here, sending out some big congratulations to our brand new That's right, if you haven't heard, Coulter is toast. He's worm food. Not only did someone survive the gauntlet, but he took on Coulter and won. I already hear people talking about some secret agreement between Gage and the gangs, saying whoever took down Coulter would take his place. I didn't vote for this guy. How come he gets to be overboss? I mean, hell, if I'd known they were looking for somebody, I would have thrown my name into that hat. You know what? Well, whatever. I can't wait to see what our new leader has planned. At least, can't be any worse than Coulter, right? You're all a bunch of psychopaths. And I love you for it. This is Raider Radio, and it's for you. I have a note here from Mags to Mason. Flaming bags of shit. That the best you can do? Okay, I'm sorry, but that's funny. Stupid as hell ain't about me. What funny? It's about this friend that I have, who is not me. First time I ever seen you was down at the beach by Revere. Through a thick black haze of fire and smoke, things suddenly seemed so clear. I knew I had to have you, make you mine at any cost. I gave up on my old crew, never worried about what I lost. I gave you gold, I gave you caps, gave you all I stole and more. Never counted on you, stealing from me and running out the door. Baby, quit raiding my heart. You took all I had and left me. I can't stand being apart. This ain't no way to try and test me. I know you remember all the fun we had playing the odds at Easy City. And when we roasted that caravan down in the fens, I was so happy to have you with me. But after a while, I couldn't keep denying what I daily witness. The camps, the guns, the blood-soaked ground, well, I just couldn't hold your interest. Now I don't buy what they tell me, that you can't ever be satisfied. I'll kill every last man in the whole wide world just to have you by my side. I ain't gonna lie to you all. Love hurts. It really does. I mean, that's what my friend said when he told me the story, and then I went and wrote a song about it. Whatever. Hey, it's your main man, Red Eye here, sending out some big congratulations to our brand new That's right, if you haven't heard, Coulter is toast. He's worm food. Not only did someone survive the gauntlet, but he took on Coulter and won. I already hear people talking about some secret agreement between Gage and the gangs, saying whoever took down Coulter would take his place. I didn't vote for this guy. How come he gets to be overboss? I mean, hell, if I'd known they were looking for somebody, I would have thrown my name into that hat. You know what? Well, whatever. I can't wait to see what our new leader has planned. At least, can't be any worse than Coulter, right? Hey, asshole! Right? You're listening to Raider Radio. I hear Dixie is looking for volunteers for target practice, and I quote, "Fun will be had by all." I think twice before raising my hand for that one. Just can't get enough. Well, Red Eye hears you, man. He knows what it's like. Well, I've been told it's in our blood, under our skin and all that, but doesn't matter if I'm
Lauren's in charge around here. Well, I mean, she runs the bar. Obviously, you're the one in charge.
One last score. I could be sitting on a throne of caps and still need
Understanding the operators ain't hard. They know how to live. The other gangs? Dying is more their strong.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Raiders keep talking about bloodworms.
Mission made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing with
boss. Making trouble?
Thirsty world.
Just by being a good neighbor and pulling in that cash. I need one last score. I can clear out a whole damn town and still need one last score. Take anything that ain't nailed down. See, it ain't really about.
Hey there, Mr. Boss, sir. Lauren sells the drinks.
Заходит Гуль в бар. Бармен говорит, мы здесь Гуля не любим. Гуль отвечает, ну ладно, но хоть человечно-то свежее.
It's not funny.
Not looking for trouble, it's just some good...
Hacking disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Hi there!
Going down. Transit center. Transit center. Going down. Nuka Express.
Если захочешь немного похимичить, только скажи. Сунешься сюда, потом сиять будешь.
Так-то.
Круто. Это имеет какую-то ценность?
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though. Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
The path lets it all hang out.
You got some kind of death wish? Oh, it's you. If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Поживее. Я принимаю заказы.
Huh?
It ain't easy keeping a zoo. We all do our part.
Can you talk to Max or something? You said we ain't allowed to kill anyone, so you have to wait in a long line to see me. I'll walk right up. Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering. You need help finding your place here? No. There's plenty of collars in the kennels. You can't. Life's too short for bullshit. You gotta party like it's your last day. Every day. Now that I get a closer look at you, I'm not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
You gonna be a problem I need to solve?
Slow down there, boss man. We're just getting to know each other. Name's Mason. The Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. As long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Your people aren't gonna cause me any problems, are they?
The Pack does what I tell them. You don't get in my way, they won't get in yours.
The Pack? Oh, fitting. You smell like one.
Never heard that one before. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
Don't worry. Gage knew what he was doing.
Jury's still out on that, but ain't likely you're gonna be any worse than Coulter. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess. Things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
I think you're a bunch of ungrateful children.
Careful there, boss. We ain't ungrateful. Just fed up. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of cats we signed. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched. Things were going to hell fast. But Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
I'm not Coulter, so that better not happen to me.
Yeah, sure, boss. I get it. Hey, we're totally willing to give you a chance. We are. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the Pack?
I intend to treat all the gangs equally.
Ain't no two things in this world that's truly equal, boss. Everything has its one gang is gonna end up on top, and one on the bottom. It's a simple law of One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Let's do I'm making friends, having a good time. Now this one guy, he gets jealous. I mean, I can't blame him. It happens to me all the time. People just get upset that they ain't as cool. Anyway, he's this really big guy. I mean, huge guy, actually. I don't remember his name. Doesn't matter. Shut up. So this big idiot decides he's gonna challenge me to a drinking contest. Guess he figures he'll make me look like a fool in front of all the nice folks in the combat zone. Lumbers up to me, up to my table, tells me to drink me under the table. I'm like, the hell you can, try me. So everybody gathers round because it's clear this is gonna be the
Привет.
Да? А? It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part. Gotta chase what you want to catch. Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Что у тебя? Вот что у меня есть.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Huh?
Слишком мощная защита.
If you can take something, it's yours.
Hey,
Well, whatever. I can't wait to see what our new leader has planned. At least, can't be any worse than Coulter, right? All a bunch of psychopaths. And I love you for it. This is Raider
The
Radio.
pack lets it all hang out.
Here's a little something which I know you've all heard pieces of before. Only this time,
проверь заначку.
Red Eye, the master of storytelling, to lay it on. Now this here is a true story. And I know it's a true story because I heard like 10 different versions from 10 different guys, all of them swearing it's true. And when you get a story like that, well, you just know there's got to be some truth to it.
Хорошая штука.
The story starts is a mystery. Nobody knows where the legendary raider named Atlas came from. Some say he was in the Great War, got hit right smack in the face with one of them big nukes, shrugged it off, and kept on going. Some say he just appeared out of thin air, like the wastes themselves conjuring him up. Some say he was the product of a night of unholy passion between a super mutant, a deathclaw, and Satan himself. Now most of you all know
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth
It ain't
looking
easy
at.
keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day every day. You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Отлично. Есть.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
Oh, life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Huh?
If you can take something, it's yours.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Мастер на все руки, да?
Questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, if you collect a full set of park medallions, I'll give you a special reward.
What if I want a place to relax or...
Why, if you're looking for if you're up for a challenge, what else would you...
Tell me about the different areas of the park.
With pleasure. Explore. Travel back into...
Точно.
See history come to life. Witness the Be sure to visit. Your younger types will love to go. Finally, what else would you...
No question.
In that case, error.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you...
System, have a great...
I've been at this a while.
I tell you about my last one?
What happened?
Okay, so I get the name. Turns out I knew the guy. We grew up together. Life went way off the deep end, though. He owed a ton of caps. Felt awful for him. I mean, I still did it, but it felt like a mercy thing.
Oh, yeah. You're a real goddamn saint.
Эй, что у тебя? Нужна доза.
Huge guy, actually. I don't remember his name. Doesn't matter. Shut up. So this big idiot decides he's gonna challenge me to a drinking contest. Guess he figures he'll make me look like a fool in front of all the nice folks in the combat zone. So he lumbers up to me, comes up to my table, tells me he can drink me under the table. I'm like, the hell you can, try me. So everybody gathers around because it's clear this is gonna be the coolest thing that happens all night. And we just go at it. Just shot after shot after shot. Now, the whole time, he's talking shit about me. He's telling me I'm gonna lose, telling me that I'm a piece of shit, you know, all this stuff. And I'm just
Things will get better. One day.
Эй, кто-то есть. Вот и... Видишь? Кирдык тебе. Сволочь. После такого не повредила бы доза винта. Люди, с которыми я раньше путешествовал, дольше одного дня не выдерживали. Ты меня просто поражаешь. Одни. Попался. Даю последний шанс смыться. Это все? Кто-то идет. Приготовься. Большая ошибка. Не твой день.
Dara is outside. You should really talk to her first.
Привет.
Are you ready to throw off the shackles of your neurodynes? Herbology takes commitment. A small donation of 50 caps shows your commitment to self-improvement. You will take some rads during the procedure, so make sure you're healthy before starting.
I am ready.
Then please sit in the Zeta aligner. I can just feel the neurodynes flooding your system. You really should get in alignment soon. Let me start up the Zeta rays. Okay, locking on to the neurodynes. Oh, there are so many of them. What have you been doing? Good, good. Good. The Zeta rays are withering them. Well, some of them at least. And we're done. For now. You'll need many more treatments. Congratulations. You are now an AHS. That stands for Aligned Hub Seeker. You have taken the first step in a long journey. Here are your robes. If you need an alignment, you know where to find me.
Люди даже не знают, что такое настоящая жизнь. Особенно такая.
Don't
We're
be bothering me.
geologists. I'm
Dara's
Tula.
who you want to see.
I'm only an AHS
Wearing
one
that
right
suit
now.
of hers.
But I have an alignment scheduled soon.
О, прошу прощения.
Nobody tells me anything. They always say I'm not a high enough AHS.
Привет.
Another new recruit. We'll see if you've got what it takes to be a hubologist.
Welcome to our camp, stranger. You should go see Dara. She's out front by the mailboxes.
Уловский. Противоядерная защита, не бьющая по карману.
Huh?
I've got my eye on you. New recruits have been known to try and steal from us.
Да. Да.
Talk to me if you want an alignment.
Прошу прощения.
Our newest member. Welcome, AHS-1. Are you ready to do battle with your neurodynes? We ask for a modest commitment of 100 caps for this alignment. You'll take a bit more rads than last time, so make sure you're healthy before taking this alignment.
What exactly do neurodynes do?
The human mind has unlimited potential, but neurodynes prevent. The zeta radiation we administer in an alignment will destroy.
Where do
The spirits of the dead, they reach zeta radiation.
No.
You've just begun your journey. Don't give up.
Ага.
Nobody tells me anything. They always say I'm not
Здравствуй.
a high enough
Да.
AHS.
Huh? Huh?
Я это видел, да? Ты не спятил? Теперь я тебя вижу. Что? Это все? Эй, тут кто-то есть. Зря.
Подходи!
Теперь тебе страшно? Это все, на что ты способен. Если... Добыча достанется живым. Не одни. Кирдык.
Прошу прощения.
If you're looking to trade, go find my husband. Otherwise, get off our property.
Careful now. Don't want any trouble. If you're here to trade, fine. Else, I suggest you move along.
You and your family live alone out here?
That's right. Don't get any ideas. Nick and I were gunners back in the day.
Я хочу просто...
You're free to look.
Ага.
Back again. You here to trade?
Конечно. Показывай, что есть.
Here's what we got.
experience the wonder and horrors of the Granchester Mystery Mansion. Why did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents? It's a mystery. Marvel at the NFC tickets, please.
I'll buy a ticket. How much?
Tickets may be purchased for $65. Those without exact change can purchase a ticket from the cashier.
Here's some caps.
The Granchester Mystery Mansion only accepts legal. If you do not have exact, please move to the back.
Is there anything else besides dollars I can pay with?
The Granchester Mystery Mansion only accepts legal tender. If you please move.
I think I'll just come back later.
Understood. Not suitable for children under 5. No animals were harmed in the making of this attraction. Granchester Mystery Mansion Inc. is not responsible for health risks of this attraction. Includes, but is not limited to heart attack, stroke, fainting, or severe cuts and bruises. Stop. Come tickets, please.
I don't...
No admission without a ticket.
I'm an employee.
Enjoy your visit to the Granchester Mystery Mansion. Kicking or spray painting. The why did little Lucy gruesomely kill her parents? It's a mystery. See where.
The story of the Granchester Mystery Mansion begins with Morticia and Hannibal Granchester. Morticia nearly dies giving birth to their only child, never wanted a child, and resents the young girl for the near death of his wife. To the next room. As a young child, Lucy proves difficult for her elder. In this very room, her mother read her stories by Shelley and Poe.
Взломать не выйдет.
With no friends to speak of, she would capture small animals. Skin plates were found nailed to the undersides of the Guests furniture. Are not allowed to remove items as souvenirs. Please proceed to the next room.
Ключа нет. Этот замок не вскрыть.
Morticia was soon convinced her
Можно?
could beat the out. Morticia complained every morning of ghostly chills afflicting her in this very She
persuaded Hannibal to build fireplaces to drive the spirits. We are not responsible for injuries of any guests attempting to crawl into the fireplace. Please proceed to the next room. Morticia's psychic insisted that Lucy could be saved by driving out rooms such as this one were built to confuse the spirits, making it
Тут нужен ключ.
One morning, Hannibal came in here to find a doll that looked suspiciously like him. Climbing on the ceiling furniture is strictly prohibited. Please proceed to the next room.
Тебя отсюда на носилках унесут. Или если следующий меня не убьет, ему же хуже. Подождите.
Hannibal. When Lucy put mice in the stew. This is also where Lucy first attempted to kill her parents by poisoning the dessert. Hannibal walked with a cane after that. Lucy quickly learned to stay out of range. Guests are asked to refrain from using the kitchen spoons as swords and dueling. Please.
Да. Есть. Круто.
Приготовься. Ой!
As we pass back through the parlor, notice the stairway going nowhere. This was yet
Открывается только ключом.
to confuse the evil spirits possessing. It is not permitted to dangle small children over the railing as you proceed to the next room. Madame Scarlata conducted seances in this room for Morticia in an attempt to drive the evil spirits from her daughter. Would sit in the room above this one and knock on the ceiling.
Ключа нет.
Madame Scarlata once accused the little girl of trying to push her down the stairs. There is no need to be scared. Modern science
Есть
has
масса людей,
proven
которым
that
нравится портить
ghosts are
жизнь тем,
not
кто
real.
просто пытается
And
выжить.
seances
Я не
are- When
собираюсь
the
терпеть такую
Grandchester
мерзость.
Mystery Mansion was sold at auction,
Тут
several
нужен
trimmed
ключ.
candles were found here. Please proceed. In this room, you will see replicas of these items may be purchased in the souvenir shop. What child would not want Lucy used to skin small for adults? Functional replicas are available. When you are done browsing, please proceed to the next room. After impaling his foot on a rusty spike that was mysteriously driven into his shoe, Hannibal came to Lucy's room. We'll never know for sure how it happened, but he
Так-то.
found with a pair of scissors driven through his eye and into Lucy claimed she was holding them in self-defense as he tried to beat her with his cane. She said he tripped and fell onto the scissors. When asked why his fingers had all been cut off, she replied that it was so he couldn't hold the Lucy's mother was found dead in the master bedroom with a cloth doll stuffed in her wrists had rope burns, but no ropes were ever found. Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a Lucy was committed to an asylum. On her 18th birthday, she escaped. 9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead from an apparent proceed to the next room.
Погнали! Даю последний шанс скрыться. Я не верю, что мать родная не узнает. Зараза! Если следующий меня не убьет, ему же хуже. Берегись! Покажи, чего ты стоишь. Какая отвага! В слоуме.
Отлично. Да? Да?
В мире всегда будут тираны. Но будь моя воля, их стало бы гораздо меньше. Эй, я тебя слушаю. Нужна доза. Внимание!
Эй, Хэнкок.
Похоже, тебе бы пригодился стимулятор.
А ты что думаешь?
Умеешь ты обращаться с оружием.
Пока больше ничего.
Есть. Моя рука.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet, just to see if I could do it.
Now this here is a true story. And I know it's a true story because I heard like 10 different versions from 10 different guys. All of them swear it's true. And when you get a story like that, well, you just know there's gotta be some truth to it. The way this story starts is a mystery. Nobody knows where the legendary raider named Atlas came from. Some say he was in the Great War, got hit right smack in the face with one of them big nukes, shrugged it off, and kept on going. Some say he just appeared out of thin air, like the wastes themselves conjuring him up. Some say he was the product of a night of unholy passion between a super mutant, Deathclaw, and how Atlas single-handedly took down that
Внимание!
south of Boston. I heard he bit the head off the leader's dog. The head clean off. Before that time, he took a group of 5 men, only 5,
Бля.
downtown straight into a rival gang's territory and walked out with the leader's son just because the kid said some mean things about Atlas's mother. But the biggest story was that spot way north of Boston. Doesn't matter, I guess, because it ain't there no more. Andover. Andover, I think that was it. Somewhere up there. Anyway, this little shithole of a town was home to the Jumpers, a gang that by most rights never should have lasted more than, like, a week.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good.
General goods here. Come on over and pick up what you need.
Ammo here. You don't want to be caught without it.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get
If
caught.
you need supplies, then I'm your girl.
Посмотрим.
Right away, boss.
Need me to look at you, or just here for supplies?
Да,
Of course. What's him?
кажется.
All right. And that's that. Anything else bother? Yeah. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No, we're done.
On your... The traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
I feel kind of bad for these traders, having to wear the collars like that.
Feeling down? I got your pickup right here. Hey, hey, is the baddest man in Nuka Town. What can I get for you, my friend?
Посмотрим, что у тебя есть.
My pleasure.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance.
I'd bring my kids here someday, if not for all these raiders.
Found some pretty good stuff while I was out on the road. Interested?
Посмотрим.
If I said I loved my job, I'd be lying. At least the raiders find me useful. So they...
Лично я мало что собирал. Мне нельзя управлять тяжелыми механизмами.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good.
Gotta keep searching. Can't give up now. I hope you find that Nuka-Cola quartz soon. I'm getting thirsty.
Here you go. One crisp and refreshing Nuka-Cola quartz.
Yay! You're the best! Thank you so much. Hello again. Yes, I'm still here and still searching.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kind of need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I just don't know you very well.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
It's not that I don't want to tell you. It's just that I came all this way, and I'd hate for someone else to beat me to it. Sorry.
Suit yourself.
Okay. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I collect all, but these aren't just... Oh my gosh.
Brad Burton. I remember that name. He was the guy...
Exactly! Wow. So, each image has part of a code or something. Now I know what you're thinking. Well, I'm that formula. If you can help...
Sounds like a lot more trouble.
I know, but there's more to this. Brad Burton didn't just create soda formulas. He was a all I really... So?
What's in it for me?
I was just getting to that. Brad Burton didn't all I... So?
You'd better make...
Of course. Brad Burton didn't all I... So?
Sure, why not? Might learn more.
Good point. I'll give you my... Just track down... I'm an expert. Happy hunting.
You're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
And you are?
Impressed. I've never seen anyone survive in cola cars for more than a minute. Of course, you did have a little help. Gage was the one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I think...
It's not like I had a choice.
I don't care why it happened. I'm just glad
Точно.
with Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting every... Speaking of which, I'm hoping you're here to spend the...
What exactly is this?
It's my pride and joy. The one... Yeah. All of the amusements and games, I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together. And all the cute little prizes...
Prizes?
Well then, every game in the Nikakich still takes the original pre-war tokens. If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize term.
Let me guess.
Well, yes. You can also... And if you... I'll tell you what...
Sounds good.
No problem. I have to... Well, if you need anything... Oh.
Осторожней. Ты же не знаешь, где побывала эта штука.
Чудесно.
Тренировка мне не повредит. Других дебилов у вас не нашлось? Ну хотя бы попытайся.
Поживее.
Прощай.
Сюда.
Конечно.
Иди сюда.
Бинго.
Plenty of prizes still left in the redemption system.
Масса людей, которым нравится портить жизнь тем, кто просто пытается...
Welcome back, boss.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
Headstrong as she was, very politely yelled over the wall and told Atlas exactly where he could shove his intentions. I hear she launched that golden Brahmin right back
Happy hunting!
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time. No one's seen me perform.
Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Hope we get more gauntlet runners soon. Need some excitement around here.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. Watch yourself, boss, because we sure will be. Damn Nikakova song stuck in my head again. Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun.
The operators would like me to announce that they're hosting a free dinner for all gang members interested in, they're trying to poison you. Don't go with that. I've been hearing some shit that I ripped this off or whatever. That's bullshit, man. It ain't true. I wrote, an I original, you could say. Hey there, fella, what you doing out here all alone? Hasn't anybody told you you're better off staying home? See, these roads ain't safe at night, especially out here all alone. Run into someone like me, get yourself knocked upside the dome. Give it what you got, I'm only gonna count to 10. Give me what you got, I won't say it again. Punk, I'm the one with the gun, so I'll tell you when you're done. Now give me what you got, and you might just walk away. Say the pretty lady, looking mighty fine tonight. I'm afraid I'm gonna need all your caps. Don't think about putting up a fight. Didn't anybody tell you that raiders run this town? You lay down, shut that little mouth. I got no problem putting you down. Give me what you got. I'm only gonna count to 10. Give me what you got. I won't say it again.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Офигительный прикид. Эй, есть свободная минутка? Эй, да.
Эй, Хэнкок.
Слушай, если будет свободное время, я хочу тебе кое-что рассказать.
Я слушаю.
Просто дело в том, что я кое-что понял, пока мы бродили вместе. До сих пор я, как правило, бежал от всего хорошего, что у меня было. Я бросил семью, ушел из Даймонд-Сити, примкнул к тебе, чтобы просто убраться из добрососедства. Черт, именно бегство от себя и превратило меня в проклятого гуля. Но теперь, когда я с тобой, то впервые чувствую себя как-то правильно. И бежать меня теперь совсем не тянет. Ну, то есть, когда я уходил из добрососедства, то мне казалось, что я просто буду оттачивать старый добрый инстинкт убийцы. Но в конце концов, благодаря Роху, судьбе или просто случаю, я познакомился с тобой. Я превратил одно из самых жутких поселений Содружества в убежище для пропащих. Мне казалось, что это достойное дело. Но теперь, когда я с тобой, я понял, что это был просто пустяк. И что, может, все это бегство от самого себя, может, это было и к лучшему.
То, что ты делал раньше, не имеет значения. Важно только одно. Что ты делаешь теперь?
Ха. Многие букмекеры с тобой не согласятся. Но я понимаю, о чем ты. Так вот, о главном. Отправившись в путь с тобой, я принял лучшее решение в своей жизни. У меня такое чувство, словно я нашел часть себя, о которой раньше и не подозревал. А с гулями это иногда случается. Если бы не ты, я бы, скорее всего, сдох в какой-нибудь канаве, и меня бы сожрали тараканы. Ты охренительный друг.
Это очень много для меня значит. Спасибо, Хэнк.
Я просто говорю как есть. Я, конечно, всю оставшуюся жизнь могу слушать хвалебные речи в свой адрес. Но нам, пожалуй, уже пора в путь. Спасибо за шанс высказаться, друг.
Stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express. Nuka World is pleased to announce that a small portion of your
Эй, Валентайн.
Ну что, снова в путь? Продолжим охоту на Эдди Уинтера?
Не желаешь ли отправиться со мной?
Да, это будет очень здорово.
Да, пошли.
Супер.
Сейчас 5 часов утра. Вы слушаете радио «Свобода». Голос минитменов. Пока никаких новостей. Берегите себя, ребята. Вы слушаете радио «Свобода». Мы вещаем круглосуточно на всей территории Содружества. У нас все спокойно, и это хорошо.
Oh, hey, boss. Didn't see you there.
Здравствуй.
Got 4 good hours of sleep last night. Hi there.
Stare it in the eyes, growl, and bite the nose.
Over, boss. Making trouble?
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Теперь мы с тобой похожи, как 2 капли воды.
Gage must have pulled a few strings if someone like you is in charge now.
Come on, girl. You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage
giving him
in.
a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive.
What
So
about you,
shut up
big
and be
guy?
patient.
Nothing to say on the
As
matter?
long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much
Yeah,
care.
figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
Hey, Savoy.
Goddamn operator scumbags.
Hey there.
So, you're Gage's little pet project.
Pet project? What's that supposed
Gage
to mean?
didn't say anything. Apparently, we're not good enough to run this place ourselves. Gage wanted to bring in his own little puppy. But I guess to replace training Coulter. a puppy is way easier than getting us to do what he wants.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a Gage long will time never ago. be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky Everyone we're giving him knows a second we chance. all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
This world needs rules. Otherwise, we'll
Rules
never
are dangerous
recover.
because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back... Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
How many lives has this gauntlet
Who's
claimed?
counting? It's at least enough to keep the traders busy. We like to send them in to clean out the bomb. They don't always make it out alive, of course.
That thing should be shut down.
Dangerous?
It's dangerous.
People are dangerous. That thing's child's play. Let's a just bunch of hope traps and Gage is critters. right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
I'm gonna do things my way. Whether you approve or not.
I just have a few things for you to consider before you go off and do things the your disciples way. Don't make empty threats. We We aren't good on swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who Fuck can't this behave up, in public, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. If you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises. And you'll do.
Looks like
what
you're
I
already
say.
a step above Coulter. I'll see how this plays out. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Nisha.
Got a job. I think it'll interest you.
What you need?
I was just thinking about our dear friends in the They recruited some ally out in the Commonwealth. But you know how bad it can be out there. Most people don't live very long.
Who am I up against?
Just a few gunners.
Who will I be facing?
Gunners. Put them in their place.
Do I look like I want to run your errands?
Maybe you should think about who you're talking to next time.
Lucky shot. Lucky shot.
Can't see a thing.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Hey.
Они меня убьют.
You may run Nuka World, but this is disciple territory.
Damn, Coca-Cola song is stuck in my head again.
Legendary raider named Atlas came from.
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Five men, only 5, downtown straight to a rival gang's territory and walked out with their leader's son just because the kid said some mean things about Atlas's mother. Hey, asshole! You're listening to Raider Radio. Hey, any of you hear that Nisha once supposedly took out an entire Raider gang by herself? Looking for facts, I told you about Atlas. Come to this Raider to ever wander this world. And how he fell for Hope, a beautiful Raider from a rival gang that didn't get 2 shits about.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
Hope we get more gauntlet runners soon. Need some excitement around here.
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Kindly disrespected, but in his own special crazy-ass way, he found himself wanting Hope even more. He was in a bind now, you see. Couldn't let her insults stand, but he wasn't ready to just storm the town and risk killing Hope in the process. In my opinion, folks, ain't no relationship worth this kind of trouble.
Goddamn operator scumbag.
Savoy.
So sick of Nuka-Cola.
If I hear them pack animals talking trash one more time, they're gonna wake up short of
Dixie.
body parts. I'm surprised Coulter lasted as long as he did. Pretty sure we all wanted him dead.
Best thing about wearing a mask? I have to look like I care when people talk to me.
Слишком мощная защита.
The operators are too obsessed with their reflections to get any real work done.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my courage.
Как ты думаешь, кто победил в этой войне?
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
This next one, I've been hearing some shit that I ripped this off or whatever. That's bullshit, man. It ain't true. I wrote this. I swear it.
А это же еще с довоенных времен, да?
Hey there, fella, what you doing out here on the road?
be something good in here. We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. I suppose you just beat us to it.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Отлично.
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
Yeah, I still don't get it. Why put me in charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Coulter, was a fucking asshole. And that's me being nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. The way I see it, surviving the gauntlet means you've got what it takes. Or at least the potential. For a good while now, we've needed someone who can get shit done. Make real progress.
If I'm really running the show now, let's get to work.
Now that right there is just the kind of attitude I was hoping for. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
What sort of talents would you say you have, Gage?
Aside from being a good shot and having a foul mouth, I've run with gangs nearly my whole life. I know how raiders think, what they're after, and how to use that to your advantage. Trust me, I'm in this just as much as you are. This shit needs to work out.
Oh, so you're a coward. I get it.
No. A coward would have run for the hills when things started looking bad. That ain't me. I mean to fix what's gone wrong here. And I'm saying I need your help. Slinging insults back and forth ain't gonna get us nowhere. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka world. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
Wait, what kind of mess am I walking into here?
It was little shit at first. Heated tempers, arguments, the occasional shooting. Got worse over time, though. Gangs started staking out as much territory as they could, all being on top of each other like this. Started looking for excuses to turn on each other. If something ain't done soon to settle things down, it's gonna reach a point there ain't no coming back from.
Sounds like this whole thing is a waste of time.
Nope. That's bullshit. It can work. It just needs someone capable of running the show. Someone like you. So, seems like you're the jump in head first kind of overboss, huh? Here you've already chatted up all the gang leaders. Yeah, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
They'll do what they're told. That's all that matters.
Oh boy, okay. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Forget the rest of the parks. We've got enough space here.
Oh, now come on, ain't you been listening? That's exactly the kind of shit we heard all the time from Coulter. Trust me, we need the space, and it'd be good to have a few less threats surrounding us too. So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want, and then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
Why? What's in it for you?
For the love of... Ain't you been listening? I'm the one that sold this whole idea to the gangs. Shit goes south, it ain't just your head they're gonna want on a stick. I like my head where it is, so if I can do anything to help keep it there, I'm gonna. So, what's it gonna be? We doing this together or not?
Tag along if you want. You might learn a thing or two.
Oh, now this I gotta see.
We going to get moving soon? Up to me, I'd leave that behind, but you're the boss.
Sure, we carry guns, but at night, it's not fun unless you're up close and personal. That last one died too.
It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it. Got a note here from drawing of William Black, and I ever tell you all tearing this up. So this one time, a long time ago, I'm enjoying myself, out in the common.
Maybe we get something good out of this. There's no one should have known
Things
better.
just got interesting. Things just got interesting.
Telling me I'm gonna lose, telling me that I'm a piece of shit, all this stuff, and I'm just laughing. I'm laughing, I'm taking my shots. Now, I'm so drunk, and I mean so drunk, that it's crazy. Later on, people were like, man, you were so amazing. I didn't even know how you could still be standing. I've never seen anyone drink this much. And after a while, I'd see that big guy starting to get wobbly, right? I push through it, man. I knuckle down and I keep taking
worst. You're not even trying. Is that all you got?
Give you that one.
You're not even trying. Is that all you got? Burn him down. Do your worst. Is that all you got?
enjoying this as much as I am.
Can't see it.
Hey there.
Отпустите меня. На помощь. На помощь.
Hey.
Они меня убьют.
Sierra.
Here's hoping they didn't hide the cappies too well.
Very stupid.
This is gonna hurt.
Didn't think this through, did you? Christ. No.
Make this quick.
Luck, it's been real busy lately. Guess things are going well.
This is gonna be fun.
Подходи!
Fight it. You'll pay for that.
Прошу прощения.
Thirsty work running the park. Don't you worry, sweetheart. I got you covered.
У меня есть пара минут.
You bet.
Aaron.
Here to stock up or just making the rounds?
Конечно.
All right.
Shelby.
If you need supplies, then I'm your girl.
Посмотрим, что у тебя есть.
Right away, boss.
Убью, суки!
think that ought to be on your inside? I'll wear you in.
Throw some bullets that.
There will lie. That hurt a little. Okay, I'm mad now. Well, ain't you the stuff? You really want to drag this out? You're gonna pay for that. That hurt a little. You're gonna pay for that. Okay, I'm mad now. You like bleeding? I do.
Not looking for trouble, just some good deals.
Boss, I can't believe it. You killed the raiders. All of them. I have to ask, why?
Raiders steal and kill without remorse. They don't deserve to live.
Can't argue with that. If you ask me, they've had it coming for a long time. I've thought about this day for a long time. Dreamed about it, really. Though I never thought I'd see that dream come true. Now that it has, I'm left with a question that I don't know the answer to. What happens next?
What do you want to happen?
I think we should keep this place going, like the way it used to be. Only now, we can use the money we bring in to make our lives better. Before you go, there's one last thing I need to say. Thank you. Sincerely, from all of us. Thank you. Wherever the road takes you, know that you'll always be welcomed back here in Nuka World. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to figure out a way to safely remove these collars.
The guy selling chems is a little off.
How are you feeling? I can take care of any sickness or injuries you might have.
Да, посмотри, что со мной.
Of course. Yeah.
Supplies of all kind for your journeys across the Commonwealth.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Мне очень.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Feel better now.
Glad to hear it.
Конечно.
No.
Fine.
Ага.
Looking to chill out or get fired up? Either way, I got
Came
what
a
you
long way to see this place.
Wasteland's a dangerous place. Find yourself with a quality weapon right in.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Just here to pick up some supplies,
No
boss.
more raiders. If this is a dream, don't wake me up. You really taught those raiders a lesson.
As long as you keep your eyes on the merchandise and off of me, I'm happy to do business.
Конечно.
Gangs are gone. It's like a weight's been lifted off us. Thanks.
Sierra.
Happy hunting!